Hello. Hello, hello. We're here. My cat wants to be on my lap. Hang on. Okay. We'll see how long the cat wants to stay in the lap. I suspect she's going to be a little impatient. That would be my guess. How's everyone doing? Okay, first off, hi. I know, I need that arm though. She's literally reached out and grabbed my arm. It's like, no, that is not for the mouse. That's for petting me. Probably do need a cat cam. She keeps grabbing it when I try to move my arm. Now she's grabbed my arm and she's licking it. It's very adorable. Okay, wait, I do need my arm back though. All right, I'll try to pet the cat with one arm. Let's turn all these things off. Okay. Let's hit play. So this is what we were working on yesterday. Pretty good, I would say. I think we can do more with it. But I do like where it's going. Let's do a quick look around, see how things are going. Okay, definitely, I have some big plans for this in the center, by the way. Big plans. Actually, might be able to... Oh, I'm tempted to kind of take a little break and work on this. But I might need to do a tiny bit of research first. We'll have to see. Probably should do something about this ride entry at the same time. Same with this. By the way... Let me see. I don't know what to do about this. This is wrong. I think this is just straight up a bug. Yeah, because there's a lot of excitement. Yeah, 0 scenery and 0 reputation doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's very strange. Anyway, look at how crowded this is. This is a pretty wide path, too. This is not a small path. This is crazy. I guess we just have to give them more places to go. There are 7,600 people in the park right now, which is a fair amount. Is there no person attending the ride? Hold up. Yeah, this is head to... Where is he? We'll just pick up and move him here. See if that speeds him up. Looking for work. Wait a second. Wait, which one is this? Station 1. I actually don't know which one's which. That's gotta be this one. Heading to Journey of the Amazon. From where? That's so crazy. I don't know if we just need like a 1,000 more people. Oh, should we just turn off the we could just turn off the looking for work. How could that be? Hold on. I think I may have reached my limit with this. Unfortunately, this stuff just does not work well. Which is kind of brutal. I think we may just need to turn this off. Okay. We're going to do that for now. Because this unfortunately just does not work right. Regrettably. Extended track limits. Yeah. Extended track limits, track power rides. Flat rides power, limit guests. Guest preferences. Okay, we're just gonna turn off the staff thing for a while because it's unfortunately. I wish it worked better, but I think the reality is that without the zones thing working well, it doesn't. How do we get? Oh, there she goes. Okay, she's going too. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's just too brutal to have the ride shut down. And I think it actually really, yeah, see, look, it really affects them too. They get really upset. Actually, where are they all going now? Currently going home journey to the Amazon? What? Currently going home? Doesn't make any sense. Going home journey of the Amazon. Crazy. Where are all the janitors? I'm tempted to turn off that stuff too, which would not be ideal, but kind of brutal. Staff. Going to bin, heading to changing rooms. Cleaning litter. Do we need a bin right there, maybe? Where are they? Right there. Okay, clean that up. There we go. Okay, so this should mean then that the ride attendants will not need any breaks anymore. That's the hope. Because I don't think, as much as I wish all the management stuff works super well and like the staff rooms made sense and all that kind of stuff, unfortunately, I think the reality is that it doesn't quite work well enough for our purposes. So we're gonna have to leave it off for now. Maybe we'll turn it back on a future date. Okay, are all these okay? Okay, there's an attendant for that one. Let's make sure there are attendants for everything. Okay, there's an attendant there, so that's good. Let's make sure everybody's attended here. Let's make sure the cable cars are moving. They are. I do like flying around the park, gotta be honest. Okay, so they're fine. I think this means we actually don't need staff rooms anymore. Which might mean we actually don't need a lot of the staff. But it doesn't matter because it's got infinite money. This is probably fine. A bunch of people walking around looking for work. Also, wait, what did it say? All this litter makes me uncomfortable. Okay, so here's the other thing that's weird about this. Let's see. Mood, entertainment, hunger, thirst. Wait a minute. Thirst. Hunger. Entertainment. Everybody except the people who are stuck on the ride are happy. Guest tolerance. Wait, what? What am I looking at? Also, what is this? Wait, what? Pin view. Select a ride to see which guests will be happy to ride it. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Staff morale, power, profit, score, needs cleaning. Okay, so this... Oh, yeah, this is another thing where the janitors just will not clean stuff. Okay. This, what is this that needs cleaning? Okay. And interesting. So this guy, where are you going, brother? What over here? Okay, so I guess we need a bin there. Which one are we using? I think this one. Where do we want to put it? Let's try to hide it away a little. I don't love having these things out in the open, honestly. Oh, right there. Okay. Let's see if we have any other needs cleaning situations. I think we're good. Oh my god, really? Do the bins. Do we just simply not have enough janitors? Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I think, so here's the problem. I think they just will not go until it's an emergency. That's what seems to be the case. Okay. Let's... So I think to change the color of this, we have to come up with a neutral object. Yeah. Can you color these? You can. That's not what I meant to click. Let's see. This I want to click. There we go. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Okay. Whew. Okay. I don't know how to do this other than to make a random thing. Oh my god. I really like the game, but good god, it has some bugs. Okay, not that one. Okay, let's put the door here so we can select it. Oops, maybe not. Okay. Now, have to click on this. Now this. Now this. Now this. Did that not work though? What? Why are you not going into it? Okay. What happened there? Oh, wait a second. Okay. Let's just make sure here. Move. Restroom. Okay, you should be able to go straight in there. If not, then we know there's an issue. Okay. Also, are these... Yeah, it's free. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay. Harder than it should have been. Can you change the color of this one as well? Looks like no. Okay. We could also put a couple trees and stuff while we're here, though.
Everyone in McKinney is dead. It's hot in McKinney.
Hey, bird guy. How you doing? Let's see. It's probably fine. Let's get a little tree stuff going. Arrowwood bush. That is way too big. Mediterranean tropical. We were using these before. Kind of nice. I think that's... Oh, we could use these laurel bushes. A little experimentation. Is that better? Oh, excuse me. Okay. Or bush 2 meter. Is that the one I was using? Okay, that's fine. Steve is all you need in life. That's fair. I really don't have any points to refute that, honestly. I don't have any data that suggests that's an incorrect statement. So I think by default, I have to say you're right. until I can present more sort of compelling alternatives, I will have to agree that Steve is all you need in life, for sure. I wouldn't even know how to like describe the stance I have on it. Hey, you know what something we could do is a little break here? Hang on, I just thought of something. Forgot that we could actually do this. How do we want to pull this off though? Dude, Rame. How you doing, man? Thanks for the raid. You're scared? Don't be scared. Hang on, let me do a Megan shout out. We got it. There we go. How'd it go? You got 9s, right? It's pretty good rotation though, I think. Oh, hey, by the way, what did you get on Big Run? What was your final score? By the way, welcome everyone. We're doing this is considerably lower key, 136. So I had a crazy story for that. I got 228. Seriously? That's a huge number. We got in group, we got 185 and then a DC'd on the last, like after the last wave, but before the final screen. And so then it didn't update the score, but in the app it said we got 185. But it stayed on the screen as like the previous number, which is crazy. More of a slow walk fan. I mean, that's true. Slow walks fan is pretty good. Hey, if anybody hasn't checked this out before, this is Planet Coaster. We've gone pretty wild, I'm gonna be honest. We've gone pretty crazy. We built all this by hand. Built all this by hand. W stream title. What do I even call it? Oh yeah. This is a low-key stream. I want to set expectations. This is a low-key stream. If that's what you're into, you're in the right place. If you're looking for tomfoolery or shenanigans, we've run out. We spent them all earlier. I hope that's okay. There's a fresh shipment of shenanigans coming in tomorrow, though. Hey, this also looks awesome at night. Ready? Ready? Right? Wait, hang on. Gotta deselect. Tell me that's not amazing. Clash of Clans. It's based on Clash of Clans, actually. It's Clash of Clans, and then they just grab some of the Fortnite stuff. You spend money at this park. You're the only one that's spending money at this park, because I have it on like infinite mode. You want to be in that pool? You know you can actually dive in the pool? Check it out. Can I hang out in here? You go below the geometry. It's pretty crazy. Clash of Parks. Hang on, we gotta pin that. Clash of Parks is amazing. Oops, I pinned the wrong one. I mean, that one's actually pretty pinnable as well, but let's pin this one. I'm used to seeing people make abominations against God and OSHA in this game. Actually looks really cool. It's pretty great. I think it's pretty great. It's got some bugs. Let's be honest. It's got some bugs. But it's like pretty incredible too. I actually was just complaining about some bugs before everyone got here. The park has grown to be so robust. Kitten, how you doing? Hang on, let me do a kitten shout out too. I just saw that. Hang on. Somewhere in here. A tiny little chat window here is like making it hard to find kitten. Okay, I hope this works. I'm gonna have to do it by hand. I hope that worked. It worked. So we're just hanging out here. It's low key. Kitten's actually been here for quite a bit of this. We got the here, let's do the walk around. Ready? First person camera. We got the sea serpent. Right? Got sushi. We got some cable cars over the top. We got a Mario Kart. Hang on, let's just see if we can ride the Mario Kart one. Hold up. Ignore the scenery there. Oh, this one's not on right now. Because the person's not there. It's crazy. Hang on. Need a... Is this the ride attendant? Yeah. Do your job, sir. Why are you not doing it? Okay, they're heading to the... Anyway. Got a Mario Kart ride. Goes through the tunnel and everything. It's pretty nice. Hey, Lestra. The Nordic restaurant with the boat swing. Oh, yeah. Let's fly over there. Oh, yeah. Also, I forgot to mention, for anybody who hasn't been here at all or recently, we've acquired some deities that float above the park in the form of Candida Roberts. And I don't know if we have any other deities. Do we have any others? Oh, wait. Is that one? No, it's a bird. Hey, there's fireworks, too. Should we do a few firework tests? Let's see. Hold up. Let's get rid of this. Is this one? Wait. Oh, it's on the wrong thing. Here we go. Let's do some fireworks. Peony triple large. And we'll do let's see. Let's do a firework palm large. And firework comet multi. By the way, they look really realistic up close. Deity isn't giving us enough rain. You know you can turn rain on now. I turned it off because I was so tired of the rain. Okay, every few seconds. Every few seconds. Every few seconds. Okay, ready? Here we go. Right? It's pretty great, right? There's our deity. Is this Candida? It is, right? I think it's Candida. Honestly, the game has its bugs, but these are amazing. You can shoot some fireworks at the floating guests. I am trying to shoot them down currently. It's not working. They seem immune. I actually asked Jagger if he was having the same problem. But visiting Cosmic Cow Milkshakes. She's also doing the slow walk. I don't know if you can see that. Hang on. She's like very, very slowly walking in the air. I think she's actually sinking too. Oh, she is sinking. Oh, that's why they don't stay in the air, because they eventually end up back on land. That's why. They eat sinking missiles. Build a high path. It does seem like a solid idea. Okay, we may have to disarm the fireworks for a moment. Let's turn them off temporarily. Right. Hey, so we've got for people who have not been to the park before, we've got kind of a Pirates of the Caribbean thing going on down here. We've got I don't know what they call this at Disneyland. They have something like this, but I don't know what the name is. But they call it Upswing here, which is pretty great. We've got this like very, very kind of like classy restaurant. Sorry, my cat's like freaking out of my lap. Which is usually crazy popular. So you can go up here and get your vegan or your pizza. That's Michelle there. Or your burgers or your drinks. You can just come and use the restroom and then leave. A lot of people do that. Then you can come around the corner. Go up to the dining room where you can get the, it's got a nice, really nice fireplace. So if you want warm gelato or warm shakes next to the fireplace, we've got you covered. You can grab your warm gelato and look out the window. Swim up bar didn't work. Oh, you tried it. Gonna go mine for Rock and Stone. Good luck. You can just make a sequence where you're doing the fireworks and shut them down all at once. That's actually a good point. We should do that. Holy crap, it's busy here. It's actually a really good point. Here's the Pirate Cove. And then we were building this yesterday, this like oasis thing. I think it's going to get bright again, just fair warning. Oh, this is the perfect time for this, actually. Hey, Kay, how you doing? I've seen a bit of you working on this. I've been tired, sick, or busy with other stuff to join the chat. Got to see you open this part for a bit and then fell asleep. Kay, I'm sorry I haven't been feeling well, but good to see you. We were just sort of mucking around with this yesterday. What time is it out here? Let's try like stick on that for a minute. Yeah, there were a bunch of ideas from folks here. Kind of trying to do a I don't know, we're trying to figure out exactly what this was. Also, why do these keep getting so dark? It's so weird. Is there something wrong with them? Oh, I guess it's just like light optimizing them. It's very strange. So I don't know if ever anybody has ideas for that. Hey, I just realized I want to put some windows in over here. Let's fly. Let's do the Superman fly. Try putting a couple windows in. Although I should have maybe borrowed them from the other area. So the way I wish this worked, by the way, is that you could have windows go in the existing cutout pieces, but I don't think it really works that way. So I think you actually have to do like this. I think that's how we want to do it. And then let's get rid of this. Oh, I keep selecting that. And glass. It's weird how they're not grid pieces, or like how there aren't grid options, basically. Okay, my cat is getting... Yeah, I know. She sits there for as long as she can until she gets, like, fidgety. Okay, so if we do rotate, we're going to do some thrilling glass placement, so I hope everyone's, like, ready. Okay, so we're going to do this. Move this here. So this is, like, okay. But it's not, this is not the best version of this idea, I think. Right. So now you have to do, like, I don't think, I'm trying to remember if there are half pieces. Like, that doesn't look great. Turn this down. Then that's going to possibly overlap. Oh, it didn't take the thing. I always have to hit OK on those. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure this is going to be the way to do this. Let's try it though. Yeah, I think, God, are there half pieces? I'm trying to remember. Gonna go sleep. Villager, good to see you. Why need a grid? Because it drives me crazy to like have to manually position these. When it's just, I'm just gonna put it in the same place. I think it's the grid thing is like, it feels like it's like half a solution. It's like some pieces in the game just have grid and some don't. But that it doesn't seem like that's actually that useful. It seems like you'd want to turn a grid on for something or not. For the cases where you just want it to snap into place. The glass overlap also shows. In this case? Or you just mean in general? Yeah, I think it should be just like, I think what it could be is like, because you've got these things. Hang on, let's see if we can find them. Like you've got like this, for example, right? It'd be great if they just had a piece of glass that fit this in the same way that the shops front what do you call it, like facades fit the shops, so you just snap stuff together. But it's like it's all custom and the sizes are weird. So I don't know what the intention is there, but anyway, not the best. Also, still getting non-wooden results. Like, why is this under wood? It doesn't make any sense. I think we do this. It's like, it's okay. It's okay. But, and the look, unfortunately, also is not, like, amazing. Again, it's like, okay. Like here, it's like, I mean, it's like barely something. And I think this is not a grid piece either. So like manually placing stuff like at very, very specific points is like exhausting. Put distance snapping on. I have not had good results with this. You can try it. Let's see. Like this, I don't know why. Like, okay, I think this is the perfect example. This piece. So here's the normal wall, right? So it makes tons of sense to me that you'd want to pair this with this one, but it does everything it possibly can to make this difficult. Like it could just snap to this thing. But instead it's got like, okay, it's got this weird place, and then it's got this weird place. And then you, like nothing really seems to make sense. And then you can go down to 0.25, but even that is not precise. It's like, okay, you know, it's totally within their power to make this work. Unfortunately, they don't. Sloped edge is pretty nice with glass. Sloped edge. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. If you group glass with a gridded piece, your glass will snap to grid. This is still in. This is in a grid. It's like it's in there. So I don't think. I don't think it matters. In building mode, you just need a multi-select piece of glass and a grid piece. But then how do you... But then that's only if it's already at the right size and everything, right? Mini Cooper, hi. Insanely late Rami raid message. How you doing? We're doing a very chill Planet Coaster. Whoa, just got thrown across the map. Planet Coaster session. I was trying to play some glass, but it was not working out great. Looks nice. Yeah, Planet. It's come along. It's come along. Here, I'll do another little night preview. This is like one of the best sort of laid out areas, I think. Actually, hang on. I'll do this. One of the favorites. This whole space we did in like 3 weeks, more or less. A lot of help from people in chat, and we have been working on this one, which is like a brand new area, kind of like Pirates Cove or something like that. Off to bed. See ya. Take care. The right size of the piece of glass is 200% scale. Interesting. You see that? Where can I do that without causing a problem? Let's see. Let's go visit quickly. I do like the Superman fly around. That's super fun. Okay, let's do this. Edit. Glass. 200. So you're saying snap to position. Or sorry, not snap to position, snap distance. I mean, this is almost right. I don't know why I can't align to the on the y-axis. seems crazy because now I've got to do like this like crazy precise like pixel level. It gets like confused with this. Like hopefully, and I've actually had problems with this not being like being slightly off and then drifting. So it's like not very good. So yeah, if it doesn't snap to the grid, it's like kind of crazy. But that does seem to be the right size, I think. Oh yeah, it's got that issue. What? No. Edit building. Yeah. It's almost a good solution. Fortunately. Anyway. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. There are ways to hack this so that it works well, but I don't know why they don't just make it work well. There's all kinds of tricks and like tricky tricks and all that kind of stuff, but they could just make it work like out of the box perfectly. Like the walls, I think, basically do that, you know, more or less. So why not make it that work that way? Found it's better just to have angle snap on at a small amount. It can line things up. That only works, I think, if the starting angle is a multiple of the destination angle. Oh yeah, I mean, clearly I'm gonna like do workarounds. I think it's a reasonable stance to say I shouldn't have to. That doesn't mean I won't. I just feel like it's me just voicing the opinion that this is harder than it needs to be. But that doesn't mean I'm like not gonna do the workarounds. I guess I'm sort of hoping that like maybe like at some point somebody from Frontier might hear some of the feedback and address it. But maybe that's wishful thinking. I don't know. Either through me or somebody else. Yeah, like I wish there was some way to make this work. Like if I just want to fill this in, like this actually is not that bad. Oops. What happened there? Never turn it off. Everything will be one of those angles. I think it's interesting though. Okay, so here's the thing. So if we do like, let's try this actually. So we'll drop this down. So we'll have angle snap. Okay, so we're saying the way to fix it, we're saying, is to do 200% angle snap. That's the smallest amount I believe that you can do. Okay, so then we can, so it's still not locking to the grid though. So then we can also turn on snap distance at the smallest value we can do. And this is like kind of there. Now we can do that, but see, here's the thing, is that because the initial placement was not a multiple of this, it's not actually helping me get it straight. I don't think there's any way I can make it smaller than that. So this I think is not actually helpful. Unless I'm missing something. Building wasn't shaped like that. Yeah. And I guess I just don't know why this can't adopt the grid of the building. That would make a lot of sense to me. But it has to, it's like this is in its own world for some reason, even though it's part of the building, you know. I guess here's another way to say it. If pieces could have a grid or not, I think that would be better than them being grid pieces or not. Why not align something to the side and then turn it 90 degrees? Oh yeah, there's all kinds of like, there are ways around it. My point here is that it could just work better, and I wish it worked better. It's the same way that like, so like here's the other thing. The staff could not figure out how to get here, and so when they left, they came back much later, and there were people in line. The way I got around that is I just turned off the staff management, like you mentioned. But it would be better if it worked. And so I guess my point here is that like there's a bunch of stuff in the game that has like workarounds that I'm employing. But once in a while, I kind of just want to say like, this should work better, you know? And this is one of those times where it's just like, yeah, I just really wish that this just like worked. But it's, you know, I'll keep, it's not like I'm gonna stop playing the game or whatever, but you know, I think it's fair to say, like, yeah, it's like you put a piece in here, and if it worked better, everybody would have a better experience. That said, this is actually, I agree, this is like a nice little effect where it's got the inset thing. That was kind of a nice happy accident. It's sort of, I wonder actually how, so it's when you move it partially in, right? Or was it just from the glass pane? Yeah, I wish there was a way to do that more like readily. But see, I think the way I'm gonna end up doing this. I mean, here's another thing, right? Like wood and wooden, and then it returns stone. It's like there's just like 1,000 things like that. The way around this is for me to just like manually find it, but you know, I kind of wish it just worked. Which, you know, is just personal opinion. But when I'm trying to do something like very specific like this and it doesn't work, it's like, ugh. Yeah, and I wish doing all the hacks and stuff, it's just like, it just ends up being harder in the long run. Grid size, grid height. Oh wait, I actually didn't want that. I don't know what the default is for that. Oh, there we go. They had the ability to add staff paths to some ride platforms now, I guess to try to fix the pathing AI for staffs to rides. I didn't know that. That's interesting. It's when a 4-meter piece makes a corner with a piece that doesn't fully cover it. Oh, interesting. Even your coaster paths align like that. So if I build a tunnel or something, it can get to line up. Pretty sure they're going in the holidays with a bad feeling about the amount of backlash in the game. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of feedback on the game, obviously. So I'm sure. I think they. I mean, in fairness, I think they want to fix it. Yeah, it would be great if it worked already, I guess. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to this. Sorry, the reason this is like on my mind is because right before a bunch of people got here, I once again had the ride attendants just like not at the rides, and I couldn't get them back. And it was just like, it's like, so it was like yet another feature I had to turn off in the game because it wasn't working properly. It was just like, just a bit much. So yeah, it was just a few too many things that were broken in a row, and I just kind of was losing my patience on it. But this stuff's working fine, so I'm probably just focus on this. Where were we on this? Right, so I think we're going to try to keep kind of refining this, right? Because this actually was working pretty well. Oh, actually, we do need some more rocks here, though. Actually, region. Yeah. Yeah, it's also like, I think the other thing I think about a lot is, with the game is that the graphics engine is amazing. It's like incredibly amazing, fantastic, state of the art. And I wish that level of polish was present in the other parts of the game, because then the game would be basically like the best game ever. And so I'm just hoping that they realize that and you know, find a solution. Because I would love to, honestly, I would love to be able to actually play the career mode. You know, like do all the, like learn all the tricks and everything, but it's like, I kept hitting that issue where the mechanics just wouldn't go to the rides and repair them. I mean, even now, honestly, even in this park, the janitors won't go to the restrooms until they're like 0% clean, and then they'll visit them. It's like, wow, you know, I think stuff like that really should just work. So it's a little frustrating, you know. Okay. Because all this stuff is amazing, right? This is like stunning graphics, and all the scenery and like all the way the people move and everything. It's like really, really, really good, like amazing. launch of PC2 is already way more approachable for new players than PC1 was. Yeah, paid DLC was poorly timed, I think. But even with the fully fixed game, we'll find tricks to make it do more, but having to use tricks to make it do what it was intended to do. Yeah, I think that's a good summary of how I feel about it. Like, I don't regret buying the game. I really love all this stuff. For sure. Yeah, anyway. I don't know what else I could say that I haven't already said, so. I'm just hoping that they understand the potential of the game if they can fix the bugs. I guess maybe that's the best summary. Like, it's the bugs are holding the game back right now. And I want the game to succeed. That's probably the clearest way to say it. I want it to do well. Is that really how we want to do it? Let me try it a different way. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Could stash a few more of these in here. It would be good to know too what the story is going to be for the scenery stuff for DLC. Like, I wonder if that's going to be like anytime soon, or if that might be like a long time away. Because that would be really helpful to know. To kind of like plan like how much space should I reserve at the park and stuff like that. Because I mean the rides DLC is interesting, but I've got so many rides that I would need to build before I would run out that it's like it's not that important really. But you know, for people that are like super into like placing all the rides, I get it. But yeah, I'm definitely more interested in this stuff for sure. And I think that's true for a lot of people, honestly. Is that good? Not that the hard mode is hard, it's just frustrating, yeah. Remove some points from the pool edge. I wish I knew how to remove points. I don't know how to do that. Or you just mean move them? Bought the CO DLC, still love the game. They're still trying to be communicative and actively improve the game. Really want a scenery pack. I think a lot of people want a scenery pack. Drag a point over another and they will merge. I did not know that. That's really good information. Hang on. Drag a point over another point. Oh, like with this thing. Oh my god, I did not know that. Lustre, that's so incredibly helpful. That had been what I kept trying to do is just pressing delete on the point, because that's what works for rides. And I can't believe I didn't know that that was a thing. I've never seen any piece of software that works that way. It's very strange. That's insane. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I got to think about how that impacts everything now. It's odd too, because you can't actually see the points in this view. I guess you kind of can. You can see the like lines. Paths have the same mechanics. Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't think anything in the tutorial or anywhere mentions that. And then, yeah, I've used dozens of like drawing programs and none of them do that. So that was news. But I really appreciate it because I did not know that. So that's a really helpful detail. Okay, so let's try bringing this back a little bit. Hello? Okay. I think that's right. Actually, wait, hang on, let's try this. I'm kind of wondering, maybe it's okay if these kind of clip through, although I think it does affect the light. But maybe, I don't know, I'm torn. Yeah, I'll have to mess around with the, it's a really good tip. I didn't know about it. So I'll just have to, I think, get used to it. Like, it's hard for me right now just at a glance to say, oh, these two things should be combined, but I'll know it's a tool going forward for sure. Okay, so what do I want to do here? You know, I turned up the geometry detail, and I think that actually made a really big difference for these. Although they're still kind of coloring weird. That's maybe because they're too small. Oh yeah, look at that. Be a bug on those specific pieces. Okay, so then the question is, look at that. Question is, if we come over here. Oh, you know what we should probably do then to sort of like unify this? Is to put some rocks like over here as well. Just to make it feel more cohesive. Oops. I'll put some path in there too. Actually, we should do the path first, I'm realizing. Okay. Okay. Still haven't totally decided what to do here. I kind of want, so here's the thing. I kind of want to preserve this look, but then still make the rest of it accessible. I'm trying to think what the best way of that, best way to go about that is. Also, what do we want to do effect-wise? Let's try gravel path. Straight, maybe? This is for 8. Because basically I was thinking about the thing that we tried yesterday, which is like just extending out the pool path. But then I realized I really do want the boundary of the pool edge. And I don't know how to do that otherwise. So I'm not sure. I'd almost want like, I mean, this is like a super advanced use case, but I kind of want like to say, okay, this whole area is walkable, but this looks this way. And I don't think there's any good way to pull that off that I can think of. It's all just going to merge. It's like we could merge it, but to keep that perimeter, I don't think there's a way to do it. This is where I would stamp it and then move the points with the round edges. Let's see. I'm just going to try some experiments here. Okay, that did not work as I expected. Okay, so that did merge that. Okay. Did this actually merge? They did, right? Interesting. So I guess, let's see. So I select this. It's such a strange interaction. Yeah, if you could just select these and delete them, I feel like it'd just be like way, way better. This is such, and it's weird too because you can't actually drag the dots. You have to select it and then use this like level of indirection and then an additional level of indirection. Versus just being able to like click it and drag it. It seems like it'd be like way simpler. But I mean, it works, so it's fine. But okay, how do we want to do this? Guess that's fine. Back from the mines. How'd it go? Did you find your rock and stone? This actually looks pretty good. I think this is working out pretty well. I'd even be able to bring this up to the edge. Can you add new points? Is there any way to do that? Or is that what? No, it's something else. Like I want to add a new point here. I don't know how to do that. Unless you can you do it this way? No. Quite successfully. Got some compressed gold and lost equipment. I feel like when I do this on controller, it feels like clicking and dragging. Check where a point is on the pool path and find a nearby point on the other path and merge them. For, let me see if I'm not totally sure I know what he's saying, but let me give it a try. Like that. Yeah, the problem though here is that it's gonna edit both paths, right? I think it's changing this one. I want to keep this like perfect sphere. But this is fine. I actually don't mind. I mean, this is fine. We can like put like decorations and stuff there. So this is like a totally fine solution. But I would like to know if you can add if I want to add a point here. I tried double clicking, that doesn't do anything. Can you not add points after you've, because I don't think I can. Yeah, that's just drawing a new path. I don't think this is going to work. Oops, sorry, that's not what I meant to do. What am I trying to do with this? No. Do you like the UI changes? You mean since the pre-update? I mean, they're not that dramatic. I mean, I guess I like how this stuff is down here instead of a separate window for sure. I do like the snap, like the, what is it called? Like how there's like a checkbox for this. That's great. What else? I'm trying to think what else there was. Oh, they reorganized a lot of the scenery stuff, which I think is really good. Like this, some of these things, like I don't think there was an arches thing before. There's some other stuff in here. I forget what it was, but they reorganized some of this, which is nice. Not so much has changed. I mean, they're key shortcuts, which are good. Although I haven't gotten to the point where I need those really much. Did they make stuff smaller on the console? So Lester, do you happen to know, is there a way to make another point in a path? Or is that like you have to like stamp out something? Or do I have to just draw another? Yeah, it gets kind of squirrely pretty quickly, I bet. So if I want to add like a point in the middle. Oh. Guess that works. It seems crazy. Okay. I guess that's fine. No need to answer. You want that pop out back? Yeah, I think it's hard for me to say how it might have felt on console because I haven't played it at all on console. On PC, it was weird because it was such a dramatic, like separate UI. Like you lost all context from everything else, and it reset every time you went back in. So it was just like very, very slow, I found. But I don't have any. I haven't played it on console, so I don't know like what the comparison might be. So for me, for my frame of reference on PC, it's better. But it's all at the same time. It doesn't seem that different. It seems a little different. I'm just talking about the UI overall, not the coaster picker thing. Let's see. So I wonder. Oh, this is here. Okay, so maybe what we'll do then. So maybe what we'll do is just add a connection here, and then make the rest of it decorated. Is that the right way to go? Oh. This is working better. Yeah, now that I know about this this like merge thing, it's like way better. This is such a strange interaction though. I guess I mean, okay, so full disclosure, part of something I should mention is that this type of interaction stuff, particularly with creative tools, is something I worked on for a very long time. So I'm probably a little more sensitized to like the way, like having strong opinions about it than most people would have, but there's no way for me to turn that off, basically. Can I do this? Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah, we can live with that. We can live with that. I don't know if there's any way to like smooth this out. Is that what this is for? Okay. Oh, it's smoothing everything though. That's not great. Size. Okay, we can live with that. So keep smoothing it. It's unsmoothing the other parts now. That's actually fine. I'm totally fine with that. Honestly, just plugging a mouse and keyboard, but I also like lying in bed playing with the controller. If you round the edges on the path of the side of the pool, then merge the points with the pool path. Round the edges on the side of the pool, then merge the points with the pool path. Maybe do this multiple times and merge it all together. That's interesting. I feel like that the only thing that's holding me off from doing something like that is that it might be really difficult to reverse if it doesn't work out. So I think I'm more inclined to try something like this, which is here. So if we do region, tropical, Mediterranean, shrub, shrub. Like do something like this. See if we can find the right pieces though. Maybe not that one. I'm actually not sure these are the right individual things to do, but just like, for example, let's see how that would look. something like that. Kind of like that. Does that seem reasonable? Then it sort of serves two purposes. It sort of like naturally like cradles the pool, and it looks and it obscures the transition too. Whoops, sorry for all the zooming. Got an issue with mailing software. Oh my god. The mail must arrive. Okay, so let's try this. I think this is going to actually work fine. Can you change? Oh, you can change the flower colors. I just noticed this. Is that? Oh, look at that. Huh. I don't know if it's like valid for these to be different colors, like in real life. But I feel like we can take liberties. Yeah, it's interesting. This is actually kind of this might be one of those cases where like the problem has like led to a creative solution that actually looks better than it would have looked otherwise. Because this is actually pretty. I actually really like this. That's actually really nice. You could actually stick some rocks in there as well. It doesn't have to be just these. You know, what would be nice is if there was a I guess it'd be like a texture that was a like Zen garden style sand. That would be nice. Or actually, oh, I wonder if these actually maybe should just be rocks rather than the plants. I wonder which is better. That one's huge. I mean, they'll walk through these a bit, but not in a way that's going to be, like, ridiculous. Yeah, these are actually really nice rocks. Hang on, let's see if we can... What would look better is just... Hey, Priesty. There's a sand texture. Yeah, there is some of that here. Actually, what we've done here, it's hard to tell with the direct sunlight, but we've kind of mixed the sand and the pebbles, which I think is better because it's not so like uniform. Antenna, oh my god, how you doing? We are winning. Just got done with my therapist about severe fear of theme parks and roller coasters. Anyway, what are we doing today? We're looking at this tree. We're in Tree Simulator 2024, so nothing to be concerned about. Bird guy, you may just want to go to sleep now, just because we're about ready to finish up on Tree Simulator, and then definitely not going to turn around until you're done. So yeah, just gonna hang out at the pool here. I actually do like. So okay, here's a question. Would it look better to do plants all the way around to separate the paths, rocks all the way around, or a little of both? Also, I'm not sure if this tree's in the right place. I'm just going to say that out loud. Let's take a little dunk. I do like the dunks. I'm kind of tempted to say... I could see it either way, honestly. Let's see. Let's go a little bit further with just the bushes. I'm leaning very, very slightly towards bushes. I think. Because it could be like rocks on one side, bushes on the other side. Or actually, you know, what does it look like from this side? That's actually an important question. Versus with rocks. Should be a little both, maybe? Maybe a little both is the way to go. Yeah, maybe we go a little bit of both. This is looking pretty great. For not really knowing where it was going to go, I'm actually pretty happy with it. We should bring the path this way, though. Let's move this back a little bit so we've got some space. Paths. 4. Oh. Gravel. Is that what we want? Yeah, gravel. Let's try curved. Oh, it's too big. Hang on. I think this will work. Get some headshots. Bro guy, have a good night. Good to see you. Have a good rest. Okay. I think this will work. Is that working? Whoa there. Should that be a 4 maybe? Maybe it should be a 4. Sorry, I'm like forgetting how to use the controls. Also, maybe, is it better straight? How about just that? That could be, is that good? Also, you have to imagine this with like rocks and shrubs and stuff. Just heads up. I think this is one of those where like right now it doesn't look like much, but in the end it's going to be like, wow, that's great. Like the, even the Pirates Village, I think kind of started off kind of like a, it's just a bridge. And then with like enough like ideas and iteration, it turned out to be great. I feel like this might be one of those cases. Okay, so the thing is we need this is mainly going to be for the exit ramp. For the, like the, whatchamacallit ride, the steamboat ride. Can we just like do this? Now maybe we stamp it, possibly. Oops. Do we want to stamp it? Is that the right way to go? Or I guess we actually, hang on, we could do it this way. Do like a spline this way. Or a spine in this case, actually. Is that working? That's pretty good. That's kind of nice. Just put some rocks in there. And then just sort of stamp in some details. I think, right? Because the entrance... Which side is the entrance going to be on? This is a little tricky, but I think we can do it. We can do it. Okay, so let's try this. I know it looks crazy right now, but we'll fix that. Okay, so let's do the trick from Lestra. Just we'll grab this. This is such a great tip, oh my god. Wait, did that work? Yes. Okay, in fact, do we want that one? I don't know. Okay, now we can do the rounding. Let's move this out. Okay, let's do some smoothing, or whatever this is called, rounding, I guess. Probably should have more than 0 strength. Is that good? Sorry, I know there's a lot of zooming and stuff right now. Actually, here, let's actually merge this one. I'm all about the merge now that I've learned this trick. It's so good. Okay. All right, so I think it's okay that this overhangs a little bit. So let's see like how this is actually going to work in practice. So we're going to grab some of these rocks, right? Okay, we're going to bring them here. We're going to scale them down, I think, quite a bit, actually, to make this all work. Let's try this. Let's rotate this guy a bit. Right? Basically, we got to do it like a somewhat smooth transition from top to bottom, because this is going to be a darker area. It won't be white sands all the way down, I think. We'll see how that goes, but that's the plan, is to like transition. And then grab, I think, this one. And scale it down a bit. Maybe rotate it. That's right, it's a really awkward angle. Okay, try this. That actually looks pretty good. Again, I know it looks like nothing right now, but I think it's going to work out. Let me try scaling it up a tiny bit. Let's see how that looks. I think it's good. And then see, we could even just to visualize this a bit. Could do like a little tiny bit of God, it's such a strong effect though. Oh my God. Yeah, like that. Just kind of pepper it in a little bit. And then even pepper in some pebbles. Does that work? Because the way this would work, or at least the way we're going to say it works, is that the stuff kind of like filters down a little bit. Is that good? I guess I can actually grab some from here. Looks a little crazy. Let's see if we can fix that. Let's try a slightly different time of day so we can get a better angle on this. Okay, this might not be the right rock. How's it feel to control the rain? I've never felt so good, honestly. This whole thing is, I would have paid $50 just for that, to be honest. It's really nice. Which I probably shouldn't say that out loud, lest they do it. But yeah, it's fantastic. Honestly, and it's not, I've not even had a moment where I was like, oh, maybe I should turn the rain on. The only time I did sort of think about it was to try to get like a more even lighting in the sky to like visualize something, like a softbox basically. But that was it. Didn't miss it other than that. Also, we did pray to our deity to make that happen. Although I don't know where she's gone. Oh, there we go. This is the she's the controller of the rain. Oh, look, she's actually moving quite quickly. Heading to changing rooms. She's moving to changing rooms. She's very thirsty. Hudai Hugh? Is that how you say that? Anyway. Oh, did you not see the deities before? Yeah, they sort of watch over us. Make sure everything's okay. Okay. How about... That's the same piece, pretty much. Grab something from back here, maybe. Whoa there! Hold up. Whoa. Hey, merchandise. Thanks so much for this. Thanks very much for the raid. How did it all go? Did you keep playing Salmon Run? you want to see what Planet Coaster is all about? I'm just in the midst of placing rocks right now. One sec. I think it's good. I don't know if we need to do more kind of like... I guess we could actually grab some of these. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Actually like that. They are going to possibly overlap with these somewhat, but I mean, they're also just like bushes, so it's not like... It's not unheard of that people would walk near bushes. It's kind of nice. Hey, so here's the... Let's go back to the beginning here. Let's go to the entrance. I have big plans for the entrance. But for the moment... You come in here. Have you seen any of this? I don't think you've seen any of this, right? Told Midnight Doggy you need to check this out before bed. Nice. So this is like, this was the first area we built, but it's kind of like, we're going to redo all of it. So don't worry about too much about that. But yeah, this is where you come in. So this is the, here, I'll give you the big overview first. Okay, so this is like a bird's eye view of the park. There's a whole bunch of area out there to be used still. Oh, hang on. I just noticed something. Hold on. Oh, they do have desert space. What? I had not seen that before. Interesting. Huh. Okay, we're going to need to think about that. Hang on. Let me fly back here. Okay. So we got sort of jungle land here, which has the sea serpent ride. Has the we've got a little food court here. And then we've got the wheel of fire. Pretty great. We've got a cable cars going over the top. Gondolas. Got a sort of Mario Kart sort of inspired ride going through the mountains and everything. Did you use non-name companies to buy up land around where you wanted your park? like shell companies? Exactly. Blue Alaska was the shell company, which is inspired by an antenna idea for No Man's Sky. Yeah, so then we've got the dining area inside of the cave, which is pretty great. Actually, in retrospect, this really worked out. I forgot all the work that went into this, actually, until right now. Another pool on top with a flume. Pretty great. Rooftop bar. Rooftop bar. This also looks way different at night. So you've got the, you've got like a nice view here at night. Actually, the Wheel of Fire looks spectacular at night. And then we've got a river ride going around the whole place, obviously. You have built a lot, looks like. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. And then we've got this newest area over here, which is kind of calling Pirates Cove, but I don't know if that's like the permanent name. But that's just sort of the name we got right now. Oh, look at this. They're actually using this. So it's like this nice custom restaurant with your pizza and vegan and drinks and burgers and shakes and gelato. The nice fireplace going there. And then we've got this upswing ride with a spiral staircase. Pretty nice. Got some covered bridge here. Then we've got the Pirate Village, which overhangs what is called McKinney River Rapids, which is kind of like a Pirates of the Caribbean inspired ride. So you got some like grotto stuff down here. So we probably could do a lot more in here, actually, I'm realizing. Now that we know a lot more now. And then started work, whoa, it's the prison. And then started work on this other area yesterday. So we're sort of working on that now. So there's a monetary system with your park so operational cash flow is great, so you can build so much more. There is definitely money in this. I turned it off because there were some simulation bugs that were making that hard to work. But that's actually fine because I prefer the creative part anyway. Yeah, I appreciate that. Whoops. I don't know what I clicked there. Wait, what happened there? Unique attractions. Oh, interesting. I don't know what that means. Scenery rating, attraction prestige. Oh, unique attractions. Adding more attractions. I gotcha. Got it. Okay. So, let's see, what time is it now? 13:40. Yeah. So we're working on this. Pretty nice little, like a little oasis area. Water effects are really good in this game. Graphics are amazing. Like the reflections and everything are great. So yeah, we've been having a ton of fun with this. There's definitely some challenges, no question, but yeah, it's incredible. So working on this. So there's like another river ride I'm trying to like make some space for right now. That comes around through all this stuff. Goes in the back. We're gonna put some rides in the back. Something requires attention. Got it. I wonder if I feel like this is sort of missing something, but I don't know what. Maybe we just need some buildings up there. Maybe that's like the way. Some shops and stuff. Because it seems like it's just a little empty up here. Maybe that's the option. The solution. I think this did work, having kind of a mix of rocks and plants here. I think we will cut a hole out at least on that side. This does look pretty good. So let's say, hey, let's fix the clock at this time. So it's going to be 16. Or actually, let's go back one. That's good. Wow, it's really bright though, isn't it? My God. Hold on. It's a little too dark. Well, we'll stick with that for now. You need to get into the Micoverse to build. It's open to everyone now. Just apply for access on Steam. The Micoverse. That's interesting. I don't know any. This is the first time hearing about it. How would you describe it? Is it similar to this? Has anybody in chat heard of Micoverse? Does that sound like something that would be fun to play? So we'll try to scale this down. Let's rotate. I think it's funny. I think the hardest, the main challenge I'm going to have with a lot of other games in this genre, like if I went into try another game now, Planet Coaster set the graphics sort of bar very, very high. So I don't know if it seems like a lot of other games are going to struggle to meet that. Although I'm curious if there is like a planned No Man's Sky update, and I wonder that they've been, because there was like Worlds Update Part 1. And they made it sound like part 2 was going to come before the end of the year. I don't think there's any way that's going to happen at this point. But it is interesting that might be the next one that sort of gets some attention. I've played so much No Man's Sky over the years. Is that good? I think something's wrong with. I think I might have the wrong piece here. Let's see. Is this looking good? Is this working? Is that pretty good? I almost need like some transitional rocks here. So we could put some of these down here as well, huh? Read the book Ready Player One, saw the movie. Basically, it's the Oasis. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, this is the first time I'm hearing about it. I am familiar with the movie for sure. Have not read the book though. Okay. It does feel like there's some element missing here, but I don't know what it is. But maybe it's going to become clear in time. We could plop a tree over here though. That looks nice. Oh, maybe that actually helps quite a bit. just need to figure out what the, like, I guess I still don't know if there's actually going to be a path going down here. Should we try that out real fast? Let's do this. That's fine, I think. Or would we choose a different path? Let's just try this. Let's go conservative initially. Okay, that's not gonna work. Is that working? Oh, actually, this could be interesting. Okay. Except I kind of want it to all be the stair style. That is interesting, though. Whoa there. Where did I go? Let's see if we can get all the stairs. I really want it to all be stairs if possible. See what the limit is here. It's not complaining. There we go. See, it's not complaining about the distance yet. That's pretty nice, right? Sorry, I know there's like a lot of zooming and stuff right now. Okay, so I guess that we just have to decide where is it going to terminate. So I think the way this is going to work is that there's going to be like, there's definitely going to be a platform. It uses Unreal Engine. I'm trying to learn how to use Unreal Meta Human Creator in my likeness for VTubing, but stuck on exporting blend shapes to Blender to create the VRM model for import into Micoverse. That seems like something there'd be a lot of support online for, right? Like a lot of tips online. I haven't done that exact thing that you're describing, so I'm unfortunately can't. There's not much I can do to help, but it seems like there'd be a lot of people that would know. Okay, so here's a question. If I want to put... Hang on here. Is it better to put the path down first? I think it is, right? And then put the scenery on top of it? I'm trying to remember which one it prefers. Does it prefer scenery or sorry, I didn't mean scenery, like buildings. Is it better to put... Hang on, let me just try it, because I literally don't remember. Like if you have a path, is it more likely that the buildings will lock to the path or the path will lock to the buildings? Oops. Let's see. Walls clear. This is a grid piece, right? Okay, so that would be... Hang on. Yeah, that'd be fine. Okay, so I could put the path down. And I guess to check the other option... Oops. Okay. Let's try the path. Okay, so I guess either one will work fine, I think. Although it's not actually working. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, so we want to do path first, probably. It's a steep curve. Haven't quite found it. Haven't found it quite yet. I've reached out to a fellow VTuber in Micoverse, but things may have changed in Unreal Meta Human Creator on what export to Blender, throwing me off. So many options in software. I need to get more knowledgeable. It's a time soak. Yeah, Blender is like a very complicated piece of software. I made a video 3 months ago and was following to a T. And Blender just had a major update too, so I think that might actually be complicating things a bit. Would be my guess. Okay, so maybe what we'll do then is... God, this looks really nice here too, right? We could even do something crazy like wrap it around. Is that a good idea? Oh, and then Lester mentioned the fixed length thing. Let's try this. So we can just undo it if it doesn't work out. That's too far. Who knows if this is a good idea? We'll just try it. Worst case is we just undo it. Too steep. Oh, that's not quite right. Let's go up a little bit. May have actually gone too far over here. Oh, also it's not stairs. Let's back that out. Yeah, I think to get the stairs you have to go like to the extreme distance. Yeah, you do. Okay, we're almost there though. It's weird, fixed length doesn't... It's not... Fixed length does not actually seem to be fixed length, which is strange. I don't know what that's trying to say. Like if the length is changing, how can it be fixed length? What am I misunderstanding? Okay, that is not stairs. The stairs are a little wacky here too. Let's see, do we want that actually? Ooh, little dunk. I do like the twist though. I wonder if there's any way... Oh, I guess it's just like too... Wow, sorry. A lot of zooming. Trying to get the angle right here. So I guess we could maybe back this out. Let's try this. Okay, so let's pull this back. Let's try this. Because I think... Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't know for sure if this is going to work. This is a bit of an experiment. Oops. Well, I guess... Okay, so here's the other thing I'm realizing. I actually don't necessarily want to go around that way. So let's try this. We want the stairs, absolutely. I also kind of wish the stairs were a style. Okay, how about if we did like that? Maybe not that one. Let's see if this is working generally. It's not bad. The twist, yeah, I really like the twist. Absolutely. You don't know how to do it. The only problem is that the I don't know if I need to do a wider twist out first or something. Whoops, that's a little too much. I got the 400 and had to play to 500 to get a king battle. We ended up there, ruled out that there was enough time to get a 600 badge. Got to 520. There'll be more rotations though, so seems like you're all set. That seems like a good place to stop. I mean, okay. So what if we did like? Do we just need a tighter turn? Yeah, let me try doing it from up here. Actually. Oh, there's probably just not enough room. All right, let's just try it. What a bank there. Wait, that can't be right. Okay. Oh, that's not the, hang on. Okay, so that's the turn. How do we keep the stairs going? It might be that there's just not... Well, okay, I could also move the... We could just push that back, I guess, is another option. Let's try this. No, it's still not stairs. Okay, so we got to go way down to get the stairs. Okay, that's pretty good. And then maybe we just meet. Okay, here's an idea. Here's an idea. Like maybe that's enough of a turn there. Should we try one more? This is kind of crazy. Sorry, I know this is like insane to watch. Just trying to get it all lined up here. Okay, I think the problem is at this point we're not going to get more of those stairs. Yeah, because we're not going any further down. So maybe the idea then is to go this side at this point. Because I think that's all the spin we're going to get, basically. Fixed length is off. Oh, it's going to burrow. Okay. So maybe we have to... I guess I'm simultaneously trying to figure out how to make this work and figure out what it is I'm actually trying to do, which is never a good place to be. I guess if I could get the spin to go under this, that would be great. But probably not with that style. Let's just see what that looks like. Okay, well, I realize that's not the right texture or whatever, but we can fix that. Oh, yeah. This is an interesting thing. Where if it's too high, it will clip the path above it. Yeah. Okay, so there may not be a way to make that work. So maybe what we need to do is just cut off the... just like make the level. Just come back in this direction. This might be the best way to do it. Do I have the right distance? Hang on. This is the kind of scenario where I wish the glass was much more glass-like. So we have like a glass cylinder going down, which would be incredible. Okay, let's see. Where's the stair threshold? It's right... Wait a minute. Okay, it's right there, essentially. Okay, that might be about as far... Oh, it's still not stairs. Is that stairs? No. So why is it not doing stairs all of a sudden? Or is there a... There's not a stairs style, right? I'm not losing my mind on that. Let me just double check that.
Off, unscrew the
Seriously.
legs, take the mattress out, and this whole thing's going to be a lot simpler. It's easier than we're making it.
Because it's only based on distance. Whoa there. Okay, let me see if I can get stairs at all first. Okay, there we go. Okay, so maybe that's actually fine. So let's do this. And then maybe we can even actually here, in fact. So will it let me do this? Nope. It does not work that way. That's actually fine, though. I think that's actually pretty good. So then, let's do this. And this will be... We need a different style, though. So I'm not a huge fan of that cobblestone there. And this will be like the base height, maybe. Though I don't know which type to choose. Excuse me. Like down here, would it be wood possibly? I guess it could be the cobblestone. I don't love the cobblestone. It's not bad. It's okay. What else do we have here? We've got the rustic path. All right. Asphalt, no. Mosaic wooden. No idea. Nah, that's not the one. Stone shell. Stone shell is interesting. I don't know what sort of like surface one would expect to find in a cave. I guess we could go gravel, but that doesn't seem right. Okay, so we just need something for now, I guess, in fairness. Rustic path. Okay, let's just stick with the rustic path for now, and we can always change the style later. Is it going to let me snap to this is a question I have. So easy to get sucked in the game. I can see me putting a lot of time playing a coaster if I started. Bruh. Spot is obstructed. Those words do not make any sense. What does that mean? Let's try turning this down. I hit this before, like there was some way to do this. Oh, actually, you know what? Hang on. I think I know what I need to do here. Let's back this out. So I think the thing that's actually going to work better. I forgot about this. This is a good trick. It's better to start with build from the other side with the destination rather than try to build the destination out of the source. So if like you do this, then I can like move this up. If that's where we want it to be. Although I don't know if we want it to be, do we want it to be edge to edge? Let's just try this. Okay. We'll put like supports down and all that kind of stuff, obviously. Now here's the one thing that I don't quite understand. Like I think it should snap here to extend this, but it doesn't want to work that way. I don't know why. Like that seems like the most obvious thing you would want to do. I don't think point snapping does it. Working height merge is on. You can do advanced move, but I don't think that's at the same height. So if you just want to extend this out, it feels like it should be easier than it is, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I would like, let's see, this is, I see that looks like it's still underneath. Spot is obstructed. Yeah, this is where it gets super weird. I mean, I guess I could do this. This, and then move this way. But then again, I wish this snapped, but it doesn't. So that's fine. This actually solves this problem too nicely. Wish there was another. Does anybody have any ideas for what the texture should be down here? Like, I don't know. Like this feels okay, but not great. This seems wrong. Hang on, let's get the adjustment brush thing. That doesn't seem right down here. This is too much. What? Blue path. This is the least blue thing I've ever seen. Oh, can you color any of these though? That's interesting. I don't know if that makes sense here, but that's it. That's an interesting note. Brick path, no. Asphalt, I really doubt it. Oh, I see. It's using the same color everywhere. Interesting. Okay, so then that means this is actually... Okay, now it's blue. Okay. That's good to know. This is not bad. Cobblestone. I kind of want to do this. So it feels more like a pier or a dock or something like that. This is similar to what we have in the Pirate Village. Blue. Maybe we stick with this just for now until we can figure out what it should be. Because here's the thing. Well, I say that. What do we have over here for stone? So we've got this, which is what? That is cobblestone. So I guess we should stick with cobblestone. Cobblestone. All right. All right. Making a decision for now. Because I guess I'm thinking this. Look, the colors don't look great, but I got to remind myself that it's like this is not the structure. This is just the bottom of the structure. They'll put supports in and stuff. Okay, let's just go with this for now. Also, need to move the ceiling up because it's kind of crazy. I wonder if we can even let's try this real fast. Turn the intensity down. See if we can sand it up just a little bit. Even that's a lot though. Doesn't look amazing. How do they go from square stamp to a bunch of irregular triangles? Oh, the structure. I think that's a good question. I actually don't know. I mean, ultimately, geometry of this nature is triangles, but yeah, it's very strange. That's kind of why I just wanted the stamp thing. I don't know when you're putting the stamps down, it says there's like a checkbox for stamp grid, but it seems like that grid only works for as long as you're doing that editing session, and as soon as you leave it, then the grid seems to disappear, which is very strange. I don't understand why that is. It's another one of those things where it just seems like this could be so much better, and I don't know what's preventing it from being better. I kind of do want this to stop right there. Could we do... Okay, maybe we should do this. Yeah, like here's another good example. This should definitely be able to snap. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so we do edit and like... Here. What? Oof. Okay, so now I think... Did that collapse the triangle? No. Interesting. Okay, I'm not actually sure that did anything at all. Okay, so if I do this... Okay, I hope that was straight. And now, theoretically... Is this too wide? Nope, that was perfect. What? What is going on? There we go. Yeah, I wish that was stairs. Oh, actually, I guess we could change the color of that one. Sandy, flagstone. Let me try this. It's not amazing, but we can live with it. Yeah, I do like this this water, the twist around the waterfall for sure. That's super nice. The shadow there. Oh, look at how nice that shadow looks on the stair steps. That's incredible. Okay, let's see how this looks real fast at night. Because I think the pool is going to be lit. Ooh, look at that. That's great, huh? It's not night yet, technically, but... That's great. That's going to be really nice with all the lighting. I don't know if we're going to be able to put something in there. We'll see. Could also... Oh, you know the other thing we could do? Hold up. I just had an idea. This is wild. This might be a horrible idea. But wait, I kind of want to try something. Oh, it's not going to let me do a small section, I guess. It's weird because you can put, when you're drawing it, you can leave an island in the center. But I guess you can't do that once you've put it together. I don't think. Let's see. Let's just double check. But I think you can't. Make you do this, which is not the best, let's say. Brush size, stamp delete tool. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so here's a crazy idea. Are we up for a crazy idea? First off, that actually does not look that bad as it stands. That's kind of interesting. It's like a stone step across. Okay, here's a truly bad idea. Herna's gonna love this. This is like Herna level chaotic. I don't even know if this might not even be, this might even be too small for it to let me try this. Oh, it's probably not gonna let me do this, but let's try. Let's see how far we can get. Oh, it's probably not gonna let me, I probably would have to make it bigger. I kind of want to see now if it's possible, though. I feel like I'm committed now to this. What is happening? Is it not going through? Oh, it's just like super deep. Okay. Okay, well here's... this is my hole. Oh, pizza slice in the pool. Little pizza slice in the pool. I actually kind of like this idea of the stone stepping in the middle. I'm trying to undo this. It's like struggling. So it doesn't seem to want to do it. I'm pressing undo, but it's not like doing it. Did we just go too far down? No, it should be fine. I regret everything. All right, let's see if we can pull it back. This was probably a horrible idea. I'm actually surprised I can't undo it. Oh, did the undo break again? There has been this problem where the undo will just sort of stop working. Okay, there we go. I guess it was just the key that... Oh, no, there we go. I'll have to keep tapping it, I guess. Okay, well, hang on. This was sort of unintentional, but I actually kind of like this idea of having the island in the middle. It's like 20 edits, that's fair. Okay, how about this? Create custom pool. Demolish, delete, whatever. Delete stamp. Okay, so if we did this... I'm trying to think how to make this work. Okay, let me try a couple options here. And then putting some like some plants in the middle might actually be kind of interesting. Does this seem like a good idea or a bad idea? If we did this. Oops. So it's like a little too much, I think, right? Well, hold on. I'm going back and forth on this. Okay, so maybe the trees are too much. But is the idea to like there's something kind of interesting about that. Nice shady area of the pool. Like I could see, I think I like some version of this. Let's see what it looks like from up here. That's also kind of nice. But what if it was like, what if it was like the original version, which I actually did by accident? Stamp, and then go down to like 1. Almost like, so it's funny. Somebody told me sometimes in Zen gardens, the rocks that are present in the Zen gardens are meant to represent land masses in like simplified form. So you could imagine, I mean, I'd have to like look up the like exact look of these things, but it would be kind of funny, or not even funny, but like interesting, I guess, if like, for example, this like represented some landmass. Oh, it's not actually doing it right now. Why is it not working? It's not actually working. Oh, it's because I'm customizing. Whoops. Wait, no, this should work. What? Oh, I'm in path. That's why. Whoops. My bad. Delete brush. Those look very similar. Yeah, that's not quite right though. Is that nice? Or is it weird? Or both? I kind of like it. I kind of like the little island. Reduce sunburn. That's interesting. We could do, well, I don't know. I kind of like it. Is it strange? I mean, it's easy enough, I think, to remove them later. I'm trying to think, what would this feel like to actually swim in? It's kind of fun to like swim between the different channels, right? Kind of want to keep it. It's your garden. I think it's odd, but it's going to give you character. Well, it's sort of like, okay, so it kind of serves two purposes. It's like from above, it's got some features, some like visual features on it. And then from the eye line, it actually looks like little islands in the ocean. You have to shake up the different pools. That's true. That's actually a super good point. So just that, I mean, I could undo it real fast. Let's see what it looks like. It looks a little empty, I guess. It's like missing something. So you could put a bunch of rocks and stuff in. That's definitely an option. But there's something kind of interesting about this too. Like especially like with that line. Whoa. I mean, originally what I was trying to do, and I don't know if there's like enough distance to make it work, or enough, what am I trying to say? I don't know how hard it would be to make it work, is to punch a hole through here. Let's actually see. Hang on. Just as a little experiment. I guess this is the experimenting episode. Okay, so let's try this. Push. Oh yeah, this is probably gonna be the same problem where it's just gonna take forever. It would be nice if there was just like delete terrain. Wow, how far down is this? My God. Oh no, we got through. Okay. All right, so here's the question: is if you change the time of day, will the light shine through? Yes, it does. That's kind of interesting. I kind of like that. but I don't know like how to like make this work as a concept. Because it's just a hole in the ground, basically. Okay, we can always do it later. What I really want is to recreate that thing from Hearst Castle where it's like the glass below the tennis court is the ceiling for the pool. But I think we just don't have like the raw materials to make that work yet, anyway. Crank the intensity way up. Oh, that's true. Could do that. Anyway, that's always an option. I kind of so you're saying, Kay, your take on this is that it's not like the most appealing thing. You like the island style? Oops. Did not want to soften this one for some reason. What's going on here? Weird. I don't know why that one's different. I don't know if I love that. It's okay. I think. Saw it again without them looked even more wrong. That's amazing. Okay, we could always re-round these later. That's like not a permanent decision. So I'll take this out for now. Yeah, there's something about this. Like it was fully an accident. But there's something about it. I guess part of the question too is like, should it have anything on it? Or is it better with, I don't know, I kind of like it without anything on it, at least for now. Yeah, there's something soothing about that. It's hard to describe. I mean, there's another possibility here, which is like... Oops. I don't think I like this as much, though. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll stick with this for now. Let me bring time forward a little bit here. Okay, so this is actually pretty good. So we got this thing going. The thing I was trying to solve, by the way, is that there's just not that much natural light coming in here. Kind of, obviously. I was trying to think if there was some like easy way to like make that a little bit better. So we can light it like crazy, obviously. Oh, actually, one thing maybe... here's an idea. Could we do this? Here's another approach. Is that better? Oh, I'm not it may not even be affecting it. That reflection there looks fantastic, by the way. Okay. Sorry, this is a bit, I realize this is all a bit chaotic. It seems like it might be interesting to be able to go down this way, though. Maybe. I don't know. Let's undo that for now. Keep undoing. Keep undoing. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back to that. Wow, that actually does look really nice coming in here now, doesn't it? Probably pull this back a tiny bit. Push. We got more deities somehow. Wow, look at how many we have got now. They're ascending to the heavens. We've acquired some. Oh, I think she's been here. Oh no, Roseanne Dowell is new. Interesting. Maybe a fountain or water play feature on the Zen Islands. Oh, that's interesting. That's a good idea. I don't know what's up with these things. They don't seem to do anything. Yeah, fountain large jet just does not do anything. Okay, there we go. Why does it not want to? There we go. No. What? That's so strange. It doesn't think this is like a real space for some reason. Okay, let's just move it. Oops. What? There's something here. I'm not sure what the right way to do it is. Can you resize these? I don't remember. No. Something like that? What is over there would cause them to float there? I've yet to see this glitch myself in PC2. I didn't see it before the patch. I asked Jagger tonight if he had seen it. He has not. So as far as of right now, I'm the only person I know that has seen it. It's kind of weird. Is it better with or without these? It feels a little busy to me, but not like outrageously so. Part of me kind of likes this sereneness without it. Too bad I don't have workshop. You just upload another fountain pack. After the stream ends, I'll go do the sign-in thing. I keep forgetting. That's literally the only reason. I'm really sorry about that. I literally just keep forgetting. Priesty, what do you think about this? I'm trying to figure out if there should be something in there or if it's just better if they're just floating. Put the underground so they're not so high. I don't think I can do that with this because they're not objects. They're like pooled deletion. That's why they're lit and everything. It's like negative space in the pool outline. Oh, look, that thing's still on there. There we go. You know, we could try here though, just see what it looks like. Or should we? Is that good? You can use the green arrow to put it under. I think it's hard to picture, but these are not the actual object is the pool, and these are the exceptions to the pool. It's like as if you had built the pool part and then skipped those sections. I just like the way I built them is I did with the delete thing. So I just did delete brush and then it made them. So these don't count as like, oh, we could try. Oh, interesting. Maybe. No, it still ends up in the same way. So it shows the arrow, but you can't because it's just deleting the cross section. Yeah, it doesn't count. I meant the water. Oh, I don't want to move the water because it's going to like throw everything off. All the movements and everything. Oh, sorry, not movements. All the rocks and scenery and everything will get thrown off. The water jet thing. The water jet thing. Wait, I'm confused. I actually don't. Wait. Up until the water jet thing, I knew what was going on, but now I don't. The sprinkler. Oh. Like that, you mean? Trying to decide if the wave things make any sense. It's kind of the wave things are kind of nice actually, but I can't tell if we just have like too much going on now. I'm tempted to not have the. Well, they are sort of nice though, aren't they? Let's see what it looks like without them. I kind of like the sereneness of it without them. The waves give me vibes. But I see what you're saying for sure. I like how they just pop up out of nowhere. I could see. This is definitely one of those cases where I could see it either way. Like they actually are kind of nice. I don't know if it's like too much activity, but at the same time they do look pretty good. $620,000. It's a record day. On the grass, can we put under the grass? It can. I don't know if that would solve the problem, but we could try it. I still don't understand why there are two different types of jets. It's so weird. I think it looks more. I guess. Okay, so here's my thinking on this. It looks more like it's just a sprinkler on a lawn. I think that's the thing that's throwing me off. Water splash small. Water splash small. Like that? This actually looks like a sprinkler. Or you mean this one? We've got so much water stuff going on now. Whoa. Maybe a palm tree. It's like, there's like so many ideas here. What if you put a water tile on top of the grass cubes? A water tile. By water tile, you mean, it is so small. By water tile, you mean a pool tile? Basically, you can only have one or the other. Oh, you mean I know what you mean. The water cube, whatchamacallit. I mean, I actually, like the thing is, I actually like the green look on top of it. So I'm not like necessarily looking to remove that, but we could see these things. Oh, actually, will it even let me put it there? These are so funny. Oh, it's like perfectly sized even. That's so funny. You know what's funny? Because I think you had mentioned this previously, or somebody did, about using these instead of the windows. They actually look almost like the actual windows. I wonder how this looks like with lights off. Ah, actually looks kind of interesting. Give it a steam. The steam thing is interesting. I actually I slightly prefer this, but this is pretty nice too. I actually kind of like this. So yeah, it's like kind of a glass like enclosure for the island. By the way, Antenna, I didn't miss what you said. There were just too many ideas to try at the same time. It's funny, there's something about this that I like, but I think ultimately the green contrast is pretty nice. We could just try out of curiosity, just see what this looks like though. How did I do that? I somehow placed it like right on top. Oh wait, there we go. I don't know what's going on. There we go. It's kind of interesting. It looks like if we were going for like art installation, this would probably be better. There's part of me that actually really likes that. Medium. It looks like my first impression with this is it looks like it's a broken sprinkler. I'm not sure what that's actually. I guess it's meant to be for like rapids and stuff. We've got so many things going on here. Is there any good argument for using these instead of the green? I actually can't tell. I think the green is nice from a like contrast perspective, but there is something kind of nice about that too. I guess let's go with green just for now, and we'll know that the water cubes are an option. Okay, let's take a quick look here. So does this work? How does this work descending into the spookiness? I wish there still was some additional natural light, but I don't know how to pull that off. I guess we could. Sorry for all the zooming. How do we pull that out? I mean, could try to tunnel right there, I guess. Squares look weird with all the round edges. I actually did try rounding these. It didn't look incredible. Strength. Okay, actually can't get it to work now. Oh, whoa. Guess that's the strength one. Oh, I didn't know that's how that worked. It doesn't want to round that for some reason. I might have to go back to this. I'm trying not to get too fixated on that one thing. We can think about it a bit. Whoa. Crazy. It's a point issue. Yeah, green is brighter, more inviting. I think, yeah, I agree with that. A lot of issues to a lot of colleagues. So we did, I don't think you were here for this, but we did this like spiral staircase. I'm talking to Lester now. We did a spiral staircase down here. I did try to wrap it actually around this. I think there's just like not enough room, which is fine. So this is nice. Kind of want some way to get some more natural light in here, but it's actually not too bad. And it is, I guess, to some degree, like the look. It's not like there's zero. I wish, hey, here's another, what's the idea behind the tiny islands? Oh, just some like visual interest, a way to break it up. We tried it like, I mean, the thing is, once we put them down and took them out, even Kay was like, now it looks weird. It's like, it so quickly became like, right? It was like hard to back it out. Basically, we have to reflect the sunlight with glass. Exactly. That's actually exactly what I was thinking. But I don't think there is any way to do that. I tried tunneling, actually like making a hole straight down. It wasn't too bad. Could even pull this back, honestly, a little bit. But it might be fine too if this is like, because most of this is going to be uncovered. It's just like this one little spot, which is an argument for not doing anything. Like just letting it be different. I think also just moving this up a bit might help. I'm not sure how this got sandy. It's kind of funny. Still nobody shooting through the waterfall from a slide. It's true. I don't know where to throw them to. I think we'd be throwing them into the wall, which I know is allowed now. I do think we do want a flume coming through here, though. I think that actually would be really great if it ended before it came to the pool. Just dump them out. So I think we'll get I mean, okay, so here's the thing. We could do a version of what you're saying, which is have a waterfall here and then have the flume ending and launching them into the pool. So it's like a different, it's like effectively the same thing, it's just a different location. Rather than here, it's on the other side. That would be pretty good. I also haven't forgotten what you said about like having the, actually here, let's try that real fast because you mentioned this yesterday. This is middle. Yeah, this was the idea that Lester had. That's actually pretty nice, huh? Is this that's the top, middle, bottom? I mean, that's not the final version, obviously, but... Cascade. Fly over the cap. That seems... for all the talk you have about realism, that one I'm not sure is very real. Can I still get to these? Okay, I just want to make sure I can edit them later. I think, let's see here. It's funny, I think the waterfall stuff is actually pretty expensive to render, because I notice every time I add one, it makes the scene like a little bit more slow to zoom into. But it's maybe worth it. See what this looks like at a different time of day. Oops, not that one. This way. Ooh, that looks... Oh, that looks so good at afternoon, doesn't it? Wow, that looks really nice. Like right there. Doesn't that look amazing? Whoops. Good thing I talk about racing 5090. That, I think that's going to be hard to get for a while. Also, it's hard to say what the like cooling story is going to be for something like that. Also, I'm not totally sure this is entirely a CPU bound thing. Could be. The lighting here looks incredible, doesn't it? So nice. Oh yeah, even from up here, look at that. It's hard to imagine these not being here now. It was like a total accident. Yeah, the reflections are super nice. I agree. Hmm. Hey, give me just 1 sec to do something for my cat, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll leave us looking at the nice reflections and stuff. Is this the right way to do it? Okay. Thanks for waiting. Hey, Zai. Wonder why Frontier was looking at reflection in the game instead of debugging. That's fair. Zai, how you doing? Whoa. Oh my god. It's a Cat 6 raid. Holy crap. Cat 6. Ow. What's going on? Kathy. How's it going? Hang on. Let me do the shout. Oh my god, there's so many commands.
That's rough, buddy.
How'd it go? How'd the salmon go? Gambling raid? Gamble all our points before Kathy raided. What happens with the do you have a gambling command? What happens if you gamble? No Kathy gambling until next year. Is a Kathy raid Kraid? Could we just shorten it to, it's like a contraction of Kraid? You do with stream elements. Oh, I think Firebot has something like that too. That's interesting. Hey, we've been hard at work on this Oasis. We're trying to recreate Singapore one section at a time. Pat worked. You didn't get a chance to gamble. I'm just kidding about the Singapore thing. This just sort of looked kind of like Singapore. Although there is sort of a almost barely Singapore-inspired, Singapore airport-inspired thing going on here, but not really, obviously. I gotta look up this gambling thing. This is news to me, mostly. Pat never wins. Did Tony win? Is this Tony's gold? Basically the gambling, the points gambling? Who was it that, Cap KKK, or Cap 9 KKK, whatever it is, I forget what the exact name is. He has an account in Twitch called No Gold, and every time he doesn't get gold, somebody gifts a subscription to No Gold, which is really funny. I think it's like a non-functional account, but Tony did. Yeah, Cap K 999. Yeah, I mean, I know who they are. I just couldn't remember the exact name. Is this a good idea? I think it is, right? I don't know. Let's back this out. Don't worry, same. We're just working on our little pond here. Oh, so it was so much fun. Nice. Yeah, I actually had a lot of fun with the rotation. I think tomorrow's will be no AOE, obviously no piercing, but I still think it could be a lot worse. So I think there's no ink brush, for example, which is good. So I think it'll be okay. Fun enough, you know? That's what I'm guessing. Look, in the meantime, wow, look at this. Look at the reflections here. We added some little islands and stuff in the middle. Tomorrow will be Bay. I escape. Oh, you're going to Japan. Oh, I heard Japan mentioned. I didn't know what the context was for that. You should learn some Japanese just in case you encounter any Japanese-speaking peacocks on the way. You don't want to be caught, unaware. By the way, Kathy, if you haven't seen it, I posted in the animal channel on the Discord. I can't fathom that it exists. It's insane. But there is, in fact, an entire video that's like a 5-minute video of a guy teaching Japanese, but specifically phrases as they relate to peacocks. So all the different things you might want to say about peacocks in Japanese. I'm just giving you the information. Can't give you any details beyond that. Should I Ika's name in Japanese today? This girl is scared of peacocks. Exactly. Like, how often does that come up in like normal conversation? Like, is that in like the phrase list that you might need? It's so funny. I'm like both thrilled and confused that it exists. I don't understand, but at the same time, I shouldn't question it because it's like kind of so perfect. Can you imagine Kathy walking around Japan? She's like, well, I only really learned about the peacock phrases, so hopefully that comes into play somehow. Off to bed. Hey, Priesty, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. I don't get why. Yeah, I have the same question. I don't know. The round stamp, my best guess why they didn't add a round stamp is because it's geometrically more complicated from a construction perspective. So they didn't want to encourage people to use it, but I agree, it is sort of an odd omission. Do we want to remove the green here? I actually don't know. Maybe we should leave some green, just in case. Okay, so we're going to leave this for the flume. In fact, I guess we could just make the flume now. There's nothing stopping us from doing that. So I guess the question is, where would the flume start and end? So if it started, so here's a wild idea. Trying to think how to make this work. So what I want, God, doesn't this look nice now? It's kind of all of a sudden come together. So should it, okay, so dropping from here is going to be too much. So should it be, where should it come out? I kind of feel like this should be the exit point. So what if it did like wrapped around? Is that reasonable? Like through there? Try to figure out how this should work. Okay, let's try this. Oops, hang on, I don't want that, like, disappearing now. Let's try that intensity, hardness, etc., etc. Okay. All right, so if they came down through here... Oops. Like through there? Is that allowed? So if it came up, okay, how could we do this? So if it kind of wrapped around out here and then flipped in, would that be funny? That'll be $10.99. I'm scared of peacocks. Oh my god. That's incredible. How do I... Okay, there we go. You know what this reminds me of? The I don't know, did everyone see The Emperor's New Groove? I mean, it's like, it's kind of funny, I guess, because there's the redeem that that's for the instructions or whatever, the tricky instructions. But at the end of that movie, there's all the phrases he learns about, like, because he's teaching other people how to speak squirrel, and so it's all the phrases involving acorn. You owe me an acorn. You took my acorn. I will now give you an acorn. You're scared of peacocks? I mean, you might be. You don't know. Okay, so let's try this. This might be crazy. Should we actually start from up here? I don't actually know how they're gonna get. Oh, I guess we can put a some stairs here. Okay, let's just try it. Let's try it. Custom. Which kind? Matte flume? I don't think we want the giant one. Raft flume, no. Double inner tube, no. Body slide sounds pretty good. Body slide. Slide wide. Body flume. Should we try the body flume? Why are you scared of peacocks? I mean, Tony, you shouldn't, you know, you should be sensitive to the fact that she may just in fact be afraid of peacocks, you know. Don't give her a hard time about it. There's Tony, you may want to check the Discord. She's going to be afraid of peacocks until the end of the year. Exactly. Then it's just going to turn off. Yeah, Tony, you may want to check the animal Discord if you haven't already. Or animal channel in the Discord. What are we trying to do here? Okay, so I guess we want to do this. Don't know if this makes any sense. This just seemed too random placement. Maybe not. I feel like this is one of those things you just have to try. Wait, can I not? Hold on. Oh yeah, we don't need all this. Hold on. Yes. I'm now realizing this might be a pretty crazy spin. Let's see here. And specials. Wow. Wait. Oh my god. Whoa. That's insane. Loop right. And I wonder if I can edit this after, like, can I customize this? Let's find out. Okay, so if we do this, it's going to delete the whole thing. Oh, it is going to delete the whole thing. Edit mode. So can I not move? Because it's like a special piece, I guess. That's interesting. Go to construction mode. Or maybe I have to wrap around the other way. Hold on. Whoops. Okay, maybe we need to do this. Okay, let's turn these off for now. We can always turn them back on. Yeah, this'll be good. Ooh. Okay, that is a pretty serious drop. Not gonna lie. Okay, hang on. Is that too much? Are we basically launching them out of a cannon? P fell. It's Lester. The peacock thing is like it's almost like at this point like a. I might be overusing this word based on the people that are in the sky, but like maybe it's like peacock is like the deity. I don't think there's any way escaping it. Is this too much? Is this like too much that we're just like gonna launch them? Hang on, let's place this one. Wait, hold on, I didn't mean to do that. Let's place, what else do we have here? What is this? High speed enclosed flume. High speed enclosed flume. So we'll probably do enclosed for a bunch of these. Open. Placed. Just out of curiosity, what does this look like? It goes under the water. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Let's try an end. I don't know if it matters that we're just dumping them off into nothing. Oh, there's different ends, though. Wait a minute, where did they come out? Oh, did they come out underneath? Wait, what? How does this work? Plug hole right. Do they drop? Oh, they do drop. Is that too much? That we just drop them from a height of 7 meters? It is a running joke. Is that crazy that we just like drop them out of nowhere? And not with a ton of clearance away from the edge, it turns out. Okay, hold on. This is kind of nuts. Let's hang on. Let's do one more piece then. And then an end. Does it have a transparent one? Plug hole left. Plug hole enclosed. Got it. Yeah, the thing I don't love about this, although I guess we can cover it. I was going to say the thing I don't love about it is that it sort of like mucks with the sereneness a bit. Oops. All right, let's do test. I don't know how this is going to go. I don't even know if any of this is right. Oh, a lot of it's covered, I guess. Oh, holy crap. Oh my god. Okay. It exceeds G-force limits. Oh my god. Do we think lateral G-force of 9 is maybe a bit much? They launch through here. Shoot them over a gap, through a waterfall, land on a pool. I don't mind the big drop. Oh my god. You know, I'm just now... Tony, have a good night. I'm just now realizing, yeah, that I guess that makes sense. Lester, you're all about the decoration and less about the the enjoyable ride experience. Okay, could we from here do another, what is this? A filtration. Okay, edit flume. Special. Loop right. This is almost okay. But I have to scale it like way down. don't know if there's any way to do like... Oh, that's not bad. Hang on, hang on. It's going the wrong way, I guess.
When
Where is
take
it
the
come-
cushions off,
Seriously.
unscrew the legs, take the mattress out, and this whole thing's going to be a lot simpler. It's easier than we're making it.
We might be able to actually... Okay, so we might be able to do a figure 8 loop left. If we just back this off a little bit. Wait. Oh, but it's not changing the direction. Like, this almost works, actually. It just was facing... I guess it has to be a little bit higher. Okay, so hang on. Maybe we can make this work. The construction controls are a little crazy. At times, anyway. I guess we could... Okay, let's try something. Let's try keeping that. Hang on. What? Oh boy. Okay. Oh my god. It's so hard to get out of the editing mode sometimes. Okay. Ah, okay, here we go. Okay, so if we could do... Here, let's try this now. So now select this again. Not the folder. Edit. Let's try turning. Place. This might be too much of a drop. Let's see. Hang on. Let's go select the whole thing. How do we do testing? Live data, results, live data. Okay. Heat map, excitement. Jeez. I don't know if this is gonna work. G-force. Okay, that's fine. Results. Vertical G-force. Is it just the end that's the problem? Actually doesn't look that bad. It's too scary. Fear. Oh, the first drop is too much. Oh, and then the end is. Okay. Okay. The dummy. I have to come back to this. I'm not sure how to do it well. Could just do some more spins and stuff, I guess. Actually, if there are any sharp turns, they're working on having guests fly out. Oh, good point. Well, I'm going to put the cover thing on. You're 12.87. The shooting over the gap. Let's, how do I stop the testing? Okay, that's enough. I'll try a couple more things real fast, but I think I might I think I'll probably just come back to this. No, not the swimming pool, the flume. Edit flume. Guess if there's just more gentle spins, it might be enough. Oops. Okay. Yeah, the end might be part of the problem too. Quite possibly. Do you have enough room to do a spin? No, I don't think so. I'm actually still not totally sure we actually want a flume on this one. We'll give it one more try. Ooh. Actually, do we even want... Hang on, let's do an end here. Let's just try this. Let's see. Test ride. Fear's pretty okay. Ooh. Okay, so it's the end gets too insane. Okay, maybe we're gonna come back to this. This is, if I'm being totally honest, this part is not as much fun for me as the other stuff. So maybe we'll do this when we got some downtime. I also don't totally fully understand how to build those well. If that had less fear, it'd be quite funny. True. Okay. So I guess we could try. I mean, I think this is largely done. I mean, there's some obviously we need to figure out what's going to be here and all that kind of stuff. Let's see actually how I want to do this. Oh, whoa, sorry. I'm stuck. There we go. So I think we want this to be something. It could be just the pool pass thing, or it could be a combo of Splash Emporium and the pool pass. In which case, what style would we want? Do we want just the naturalistic style, maybe? Let's see. Facilities, services. Oh, and the body dryer and the changing room. Right. And the restroom. Okay, so we could have, let's see. Also, we could have a simple flume. Okay, hang on. Getting overwhelmed here. So we need a changing room, body dryer, restroom probably, although there's one back there. And the pool pass, because I don't think we have a pool pass on this side. Pool pass one could be right there potentially. So this could be the changing room and the body dryer. So we did what the heck? What is going on? Why is it? What? Oh, it's not on surface. Interesting. Okay, so we could do this. And a body dryer. My goodness. What is going on? Oh. Oh, it's a short building. Okay. It's like, what the heck? Is that all we want? No, still not sure about the square islands. Yeah, I think I probably agree, but I'm gonna. It feels like that could be a pretty deep hole trying to get that to work, so I'm probably more inclined to come back to it later. But I hear what you're saying for sure. That's what. Yeah, I did try actually rounding them. It just like didn't work out. Yes, we could try scaling this down, I guess. Let's try a little swapping these around. Just trying some things out here. Yeah, the only thing I'm realizing, I don't know how to do... This might be too close, maybe. Although, hang on, let's see, maybe we can make it work. Which one is this? This is 18. This is 19. I don't know for sure this is going to work. Giving it a try. Some of these are really big. I know I could scale them down, but my god. It's not bad. Whoa, camera. So we make this a little more flat. Oops. The heck? Hold on. sure. Whoops. Yeah, I'm still like 90% sure this is going to work. It's pretty close though. I'll do recoloring too. Ooh, the pedestrian. Antenna, were you hanging out when we did pedestrian? I don't remember. That was pretty early on. It's weird that the rounding the islands don't work. I did the same idea on one of the pools just to make them swim around the rock. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say what's going on there. Is it this one? Not for the first day. Got it. Just full on covered up. Let's see. We just need like 1 or 2 more pieces here. Oh, whoops. No. Wait, what is going on? No. Whoops. Oh, maybe this is not going to work, actually. I don't know if I need to. I'm going back and forth on how rigorous we need to be with this one. I guess actually a fair amount of this would get covered by color. Yeah, I don't know if there's a piece that's going to fit right there. I'd like to think that there is. So that maybe that would be close enough if we make that work. I think it looks worse, actually. Yeah, I just need like a strip in there, but I don't know what would do that. I think this is almost enough. Oh, maybe that'll work. Maybe it's good enough. It's funny how every game ultimately becomes Tetris. Whether it be through inventory management or like building layout or whatever. Eventually you just find a different way to play Tetris. Okay, what if we went with that? I do remember the trick with this building that Lester mentioned, which is you need to pretend you're selecting something that you're not selecting. What the heck? Trying to find the actual color for the tiles. Cannot find them. I mean, I guess we could go like this. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Is that good? I think the longest game on Tetris I had was an hour 30. That's based on what you said, that seems shorter than I would have guessed. Sound like you like it's like one of your favorite games ever, right? But maybe favorite doesn't entail playing a very long time. Kind of need some other little piece there. Oh, we could put one of these little bushes here. Bush trio. Okay, that's pretty big. Those have that weird rendering bug. Do we have a non-flowered version? Okay, that might be interesting. Might be one of your favorites. Got into like 3 years ago. You're talking about Tetris Effect. Is that the one? Yeah, I didn't even know about the the saving piece thing until you mentioned that. I'm so glad you brought that up. Not about that. Okay, let's come back to that. Try not to get too stuck on one thing here. Flowerless medium. Okay. Okay, so the only part we need, I think, is I could bring out this out a little bit. Let's change the time of day here slightly. Oh, this is this nice part of day. Wow, this really came together, didn't it? This helped a tremendous amount. You just play Tetris on handheld. You pause the game, you could shut it down and continue playing the next day. My longest game was 27 days. She always tried to break the current record, so she bought a new one. Oh my god. That's amazing. Ugh. Okay. I guess I could just move it. Okay, there's gonna be some refinements or whatever, but it looks pretty great. I wonder actually if this is in the wrong. I'm realizing now. Okay, so here's the thing I'm realizing. You know what? I think this is in the wrong place. It should be here. Think, right? It was your first attempt at Game Jam after only a few weeks in Unity, but I'm a developer, so getting the hang of Unity wasn't that hard. Well, it's a variation on Tetris for Game Jam. You know, my friend built a Tetris game early in the iPhone's life, and very quickly got a takedown notice from the Tetris company. It's pretty funny. This isn't quite right, but I don't know. Well, let's see. Okay, maybe we just need to flatten this part out a bit. Oops. No. Stop. Ugh. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, game. I think that'll work. Some version of that anyway. Tetris hates it. Mine wasn't really that functional and blocks could move up instead of down. That is a pretty key difference, I would say. This is way better, isn't it? Ooh. There we go. Meow. Cat is speaking to me. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Probably will extend the cover here a little bit. Ooh. Zoom, wow, the zoom gets very fast sometimes. I don't know why. Okay. The blocks themselves are part of the games that are actually copyrighted, so I guess mine could get a takedown too. I mean, the funny thing about that, have you ever seen the? So there's the Tetris movie, which I haven't seen, but I saw the. There's a YouTube channel called The Gaming Historian, and he went. It's like an hour-long documentary. And it's amazing. Oh, you saw the movie, and at least the documentary like makes it clear that like Tetris is like based on the other puzzle game, which Alexei grew up with. Which I think it was, at least as the way the documentary tells it, is like his initial version was just the same thing where you just like place the pieces, but there was no suspense or anything, so it just like didn't work that well. Oh, got some cat nails in the leg. There we go. So that's kind of funny. Okay, so let's try this. I'm gonna be probably stopping for the night in like about 10 minutes. Just want to see if I can get this into a good place before I do that. Start position. Oops. Oops. Oh, jeez. I always forget when I start using an advanced move. You pretty much have to hit OK several times so it doesn't lose the like the movement you've done so far. So you do it in chunks, basically. Nope. There we go. Okay. And we need some like lamps and stuff around here too, which we'll do next time. This is kind of a weird gap, I just realized. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Let me try to pull the pool back a bit. Do some more refinement probably tomorrow instead of trying. Oh, we lost the whoops. How about the tree here? Okay. Actually, I wonder if this is even the right place for this. No, it's kind of empty though. Yeah, just don't like how it's like clipping through the rocks there. Yeah, that's okay. It was in black and white. Okay, and so then we just need the signs here. I mean, honestly, could technically open this pool. Although there's no pass room over here, I just realized, so maybe not right now. Scenery, signs, facilities. Oh wait, facility signs. %, 50%. We go with 60 or 65 even. What? What? Hold on. There we go. Okay, and then the changing room. This one, right? Yeah. Oh, cat's getting restless. I just realized, hang on. Okay. No. Okay, that's probably okay. My cat is definitely like, again, she has very specific expectations about what her experience is like when she's sitting on my lap, and I feel like I'm not meeting them right now. Okay, edit building. Change room. Okay, that's gonna work way better. Oop. Okay, how about that? Let's see what it looks like at night. I'm trying to remember if these glow. I think they do. Yeah. Put the rock over the central walls. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't know if that would prevent them from going in or whatever. But probably not, huh? I don't love this icon, actually. I don't know if there's something that's thin enough for that. That's fine, right? Ah, that's not bad. That'll work. I need to get like a desk cat bed. Something like that. But I can't put her on the desk because then she'll block the monitor. But this is pretty great. I'm gonna say this is actually pretty great. Kind of even want to sink this down a little bit. I guess it's supposed to be that high. It's weird how there's that lip on it. But maybe that's fine. How the left wall. Oh, this thing? Like that. I think that's oh, I see what you're saying. Because it's like that on the other side. I think that is probably going to be good enough. Like the seats for babies you can spend. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, seriously, the guest clipping through the scenery does serve you sometimes. Absolutely. Love that rock there, but oh, actually, it's sweet. Just remove it. Okay, I think that's good for now. Do a little more balance here, I guess. Okay, we'll come back to that. We got that tree there anyway. These are a little big, actually. I'm actually kind of tempted to just use these other, where are they? These things instead. Actually, these are a bit better. Let's see. What's the size of this one? 88. Hello? Wait, what? What is happening? That was weird. Okay. This one. Come on. There we go. Okay. I think that's just the signs without the backing. I like in concept, but in practice, I think they're not. What's going on here? In practice, I think they just don't look very good without the backing. Even though I wish they did. Do you want to make these a little bit smaller? Let's make them even. Okay. It's still weird that the room looks that way, but the cat hammock. It's not a bad idea. I actually could look into that. I do have like a cat bed underneath the desk, but it's a little bit different than what she wants. So let's just review here what we accomplished here today. This looks pretty great. We'll figure out a couple more things for that. This the pathing. I guess we could connect the pathing here real fast. Let's do that just so we know we've done it. I did learn a huge thing today, which is that you can merge points. Incredible. And then we just need let's see, this curve. I don't know if we need curve for this. We go 4. We'll go gravel. This might get a little weird with the other one next. Oh no, it's just fine. Okay. Let's grab some bushes here. Not that one. Okay. Are these the same height? Should be. I think they are. We'll figure something out for this. Yeah, that's like way better, isn't it? Oops. Just kind of want to push this in a bit, but... Oh, that's probably fine. Excuse me. Excuse me. Actually, might be even too much. Maybe that's fine. Amazon has loads of results for cat desk bed. That actually does not seem that surprising. There seems like there'd be a huge market for that. I've actually there's videos about how like you can get like a decoy laptop for cats, and they'll just like sit on that laptop keyboard, which is pretty funny. Okay, this looking pretty great. This actually worked out really good too. So the only thing we're gonna need is a pool pass thing. So we'll figure out where the right place is for that. Possibly over here somewhere. I was originally thinking it was gonna be here. Figure that out tomorrow. I think that's the only thing that's lacking. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. We could go pretty wild with the waterfall stuff too. The only thing like I said, the only thing I'm kind of concerned about is that I think it has some performance cost. But it's super tempting to just go wild with the waterfall stuff. Oops. In some ways, it almost feels like it has to be there. Someone bought a PC screen riser and put a cat bed on top so he could use his mouse for his cat. It's amazing. She's not happy with this arrangement. What the heck? Why was that necessary? God, it's like so crazy. It's funny how this now just looks undeniably the right thing. Could I don't know. Here, let's see how bad the performance stuff is with this. Our deities are up here. I think it's just because when they have to kick in initially, there's like some delay. Remove like one, see how it looks. Oh, actually, oh, it's interesting. It almost looks better with fewer. Okay. We'll leave it for now, but yeah, if it's not too bad. I think it's literally here. Let's just compare it to another part of the park. I think it's just wherever there's a waterfall, right? Oh no, maybe not. It might actually be be more just the fact that we've got 7,000 people here now, plus there are deities. I also did turn up the geometry detail to the highest level, so I'm sure that's part of it. Put some fun. I'm up for anything. I'm sure she would be happier with a better solution as well. Whoops. A little too far in the water there. Oh. I wonder if it'd be better on the, is that too much? I'm trying to figure out, like, this almost looks better than this. I wonder if we could do that. Like, maybe this is better. Poster animals, appreciate that. This is gonna need, whoops. We're gonna need something here, but I don't know what yet. I think. This is looking pretty great though. Especially when you come through here. Oops. Okay. Come look over here. Got to sort this out tomorrow so we can turn on the station. I didn't fix this. So we're gonna put some what do you call it, like the pool sunner things there as well. Balloons with umbrellas and stuff. It's gonna be great. So let's see how that looks at like a macro scale now with our deities. Pretty good. So clearly we need some stuff to like transition the edges here, which is totally expected. Let's get a good screenshot. Okay, let's see. Is there any different time of day here? This looks better. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even think about that. Because of the position of the sun, this stuff will hit the light, but the other stuff won't on the other side. That's great right there, right? Yeah, we'll have to do more lighting, but ooh. Yeah, we'll definitely need more lighting. Although obviously the pools have their own lights, but the rocks do not. Oops. Okay. Let's see how it looks as a whole. Wow. That's actually a great viewpoint right there. This, yeah, so I've got big ideas. In fact, once this gets finished up, I think I might double back and sort of redo the entryway because it's been like neglected long enough, I think. Try that. Okay, got some screenshots to filter through. There's still a crazy amount of space to work with. So we'll have to see what the DLC story is going to be. I think it's, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how much. I think that might be as little as 20% of the space. It's hard to tell though. Yeah, I think it might, it's actually not that much. That's crazy. I definitely remember thinking too when I was building this, I was like, wow, there's not that much space. But then you realize the scale of the people is actually quite small. It's incredible how this all just came together. You run out of frames before you run out of space. That's true. I mean, I do have cranked up 12,000. There's a bunch of stuff I could do to like improve performance. We could reduce the people. I don't really want to do that. Could turn the geometry detail back down if necessary. Might at some point kind of have a day where we go back and like spruce up the existing stuff. Wouldn't be such a bad idea. This pool's still quite popular. Oh, you know, it's interesting though. I don't think anyone's bought the floaty stuff. Has anybody bought anything here? No, they have been buying stuff. I just don't see anything in the pool. No, the floaty things or anything. That's weird. Wonder why. Wow, look at this. It's really pretty incredible. Like all the like individual things that had to happen to make this come together. A lot of waterfall stuff we're not realizing. That looks great. This I'm super happy with. Wish there were more neon signs, obviously. Ooh, these folks just hanging out at the tables. Fireplace looks great. Glass looks pretty good, I would say. Pretty reasonable. Oh, how come? Oh no, wait. What the heck? What? How could there not be a staff member for this? That's crazy. Ma'am, hold up. You need to work here. How could this not have? Lorraine, assigned staff. Yes. I'm absolutely certain. Okay. It's so weird because I turned off the staff management. So it couldn't have been because of a break. Oh, look, here's another one that has the same problem. What the heck? Game? What are you trying to do to me? No. Make this person. Yes. Okay. Yeah, they shouldn't need brakes, actually, because I did... Staff brakes are off. Crazy. Okay. Whew. Maybe they quit. Oh, that's possible. That's true. I could turn that. I guess, yeah, what's the point of having the... I don't know if there's really any reason, because this is not like part of the game that I'm like interested in. At least not right now. Well, in its current state. Yeah, I really don't. I don't think we need to deal with any of this. I mean, it's not something I'm thinking about at all. So we could always go back and turn it on, but it's like kind of a distraction, I think. I think I'd much rather have the people always at the booth than worry about them leaving. Should we double check that nobody's abandoned their post, actually? Okay, nobody there. That's fine. Attendance for rides that aren't operating, basically. Okay, that one's working, I think. That one's fine. Okay. I could do some of this off stream too. Okay. Good. I'm glad I noticed that because it's like, whoa. Actually, it would be funny to see though. Just to double check. Lifeguards, mechanics, ride attendants, vendors. Looking for, yeah, there's definitely people just looking for work, which is crazy. A lot of people were looking for work. Break taken, break in progress. This is weird too. Break in progress. Even though I turned off brakes. So did they stop? That's weird. We'll see. We'll see if it just sorts itself out. Yeah, I think more or less having that stuff all disabled is just like, it's fine. You can go back and revisit. But for the most part, I mean, this stuff takes so much time anyway. It's like, it's not, I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything in the game by not having that stuff. But some people might. Okay. Hey y'all, thank you so much for being here. I had a really good time tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. So I do, if anybody's new here, I do 2 streams a day. So first stream is around 3 to 4 p.m. Pacific time, where I usually play Splatoon, although possibly with something else, some other third-person action game. And then typically Planet Coaster 2, I play 10 p.m. Pacific. Over time, I might end up playing something else, kind of swapped in here and there. But for the foreseeable future, I'll be playing Planet Coaster 2 every day. If you want to know like the times and exactly what we're playing when, it's on the Discord. Also on the Discord is a bunch of screenshots that I share and other people share. Increasingly more other people than me, which is great. I love seeing the inspiration. Lustra posts stuff, Priesty posts stuff. Earhawks has been posting stuff too. So feel free to join that. You're welcome to. Hey Antenna, good to see you. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish this up. I think this actually looks pretty fantastic, I'll be honest. It always goes through these cycles of I'm not sure if it's working, not sure if it's working, then all of a sudden it sort of like comes together. And so I'm pretty happy with it. Which doesn't, it's funny in retrospect, it's like, oh yeah, it's like clearly this is what it should look like, but it took a while to get there, just to figure it out. So we'll finish that up and then figure out what's going on with this like grotto thing, because I think this is going to be pretty amazing. Then we'll branch out into this pier area, which will be, I think, really, really nice. But possibly, we might put that on hold and do this, because I have some ideas for this. I think this could be pretty incredible. So we might focus a little bit on this tomorrow and see what we can do, because I think I've got some ideas. I actually had some videos recommended to me through the sacred YouTube algorithm showing some like different parks. Hilariously, because I've been watching Planet Coaster videos, it started recommending me like real world parks, which kind of gave me some ideas. So we might finish up. We'll finish up the pool for sure, but then might come take a break and do some stuff here possibly. Hey Zai, have a good evening. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, so I'll be back playing Marinder's Bay first thing probably tomorrow, and then we'll be back to Planet Coaster. Earhawks is playing, so we could visit Earhawks, working Planet Coaster. Let me just make sure he's going to continue, so we're not rating somebody who's going to disappear. Yeah, I think they're continuing. Okay, yeah, let's do a quick Earhawks raid. Super nice guy playing Planet Coaster, and then we shall be back tomorrow. So I hope everyone has a good night. Please take care. Hope to see you in the Discord. See you soon. Yeah, Lester, thanks for all the help. Have a good night.